Talking about the champion. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. And the shot, there it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And a textbook interception. Ferran Torres. Oh, surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Alphonso Davies. Given away by Bayern Munich. Impressive build-up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Koundé. Making a bit of headway, but a good piece of tidying up. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. Olise. Gnabry with it. Genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Is it going to be? Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they survived the attack. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kane. Oh, they have it again. Yamal. In position. He's blocked it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Splendid defending. Able to skip past his man. And Barca have it back. That's a good pass. And that's really well read. Trying to force a mistake. Real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Gnabry! Great defending. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Koundé. Running with confidence. And roaming free here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Harry Kane. Giving it a go. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. That is that for the first time. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Kimmich. Clean challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. On to Olise. And there to intervene. Pedri. Barca regaining possession. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Stanisic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Oh, danger here. Gnabry. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Torres. Will it happen for them? And easily intercepted. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Kane. And Diaz has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. 20 minutes remaining. Serge Gnabry. Interesting pass. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Torres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Bayern doing well to win it back. And the chance slips away. Might be a chance to break. And firing it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Frankie de Jong. Now with Pedri. And he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. That's how to put in a challenge. Olise. Oh, great defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Superbly read and executed. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. PSG doing well to win it back. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Clearance needed to be better. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Top-class defending. Oh, big opportunity! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the corner played into the box. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Jude Bellingham. Excellent pass. Oh, useful ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. João Neves. And cutting it out. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Neves. Can they level the game? Textbook defending inside the box. Chouameni. He has teammates around him. It's a perfect challenge. João Neves. Vitor Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be troublesome. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Quick break could be on. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But the danger averted for now. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about their performance so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They defended well.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Vinicius Junior. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. I think most fans... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Dembele. And now Rodrigo. Oh, nice ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Federico Valverde. Nicely weighted ball. Good pressure to win it back. Takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. Getting in there to intercept. Lee. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Promising pass. PSG doing well to regain possession. Lovely ball.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Ferreira. Can they set up a chance? On to Vitinha. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, now they have possession. Mbappe! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Neves. Good weight on that pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Moving the ball well here. But then the one that goes astray. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And space to cross it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage. Superb stop. Valverde. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Mo Salah. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield.
Oh, look out, chance here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Florian Wirtz. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Threads it nicely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. Oh, surely. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Milos Kerkez. Barcelona have given us away. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Who wants to make a challenge? Safely away. Ekitike. Well, a good tackle. Rafinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Wirtz. Oh, moving it nicely. Ferran Torres. Well read to ease the pressure. What can he do with it now? Chance to shoot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Salah. Opportunity. And that brings to an end the first. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Hugo Ekitike. The verdict is offside here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Superbly read and executed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? A Liverpool free kick coming up. That's a good-looking ball. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And Liverpool regaining possession here. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
Good through ball. Rafinha. Pedri. Promising as they look to level it. McAllister. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And a very good challenge. "20 minutes to go in this one. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. And teammates to play it to. Oh, useful ball. Brilliantly blocked. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Timely intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. Mo Salah. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Hugo Ekitike. Liverpool in a position of menace. In with a chance. Blocking it. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona ceding possession. Yamal. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Teammates available. Oh, fancy footwork. Gnabry! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the right place to cut out the pass. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Real chance. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Carvajal. Real Madrid have given it away. They're really pressing their opponents. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Now, options are plenty. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Michael Olise. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Luis Diaz. Mbappe with it. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
And they need to get tighter here. Options in the centre. Oh, it might be. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Now opening things up. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Real with the ball again. And support available. Trying his luck. Great defending. Now sending it in. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Getting right into his face. Joshua Kimmich. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Vinicius Junior. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
That's a good-looking ball. Vinicius! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Went in strongly to win the ball. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Good ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kane. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Mbappe! Serge Gnabry. And teammates around him. Did well to win the ball back. He made good progress there. Serge Gnabry. Will it happen for them? And he's in. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nicely weighted pass. Vinicius. Oh, it's on! Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Bellingham. Smart defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Has a go. Blocked it brilliantly. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
And he read it well defensively.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is. And excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending. Takes aim. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Now with Kepkes. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Has eyes for goal! The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kepkes. McAllister. Oh, that's a clever ball. Surely! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Neves. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. And a fine tackle. Ryan Gravenberch. Dembele. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Hugo Ekitike. Has a go. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Not the most confident clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And cutting in field. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. João Neves. On to Vitinha. Neves. Big chance. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Kvaratskhelia. And PSG will have a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. He'll have a go here. Oh, really close, just over the top. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Regained possession. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Now with Wirtz. And teammates around him. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Into the final 20 minutes. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, space if he goes inside. To jump in front. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ugo Ekitike. Dembele on the ball. And Liverpool come away with it. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Just 10 minutes to go. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Good through ball. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Wirtz. And he's made headway. Well, fantastic reflex action. Minge. Now with Neves. Dembele. Ferreira. Options in the middle. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Florian Wirtz. On to Gravenberg. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
It's opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And space for Bayern in the wide position. But really sticking to their task defensively. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Can he put them ahead? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Well, he keeps going. And defensive play to be applauded. Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Kane. Must take the lead here. Oh, well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This to open the scoring here. And a timely penalty save. And played in by Kimmich. Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. Gives it a go. Oh, now that is an excellent save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Could be threatening. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Serge Gnabry. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ferran Torres. Oh, good idea. Clean challenge. Can he put it away? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And there's the delivery. Still pressure. And it's all rather fizzled out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Will it happen for them? Big chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And covering tremendous ground here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Might lead to a chance. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. Luis Diaz. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Oh, fully stretched! Corner kick played in. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. And Kimmich. And firing it. Oh, great block. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And Bayern come away with the ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Well, no stopping him. Could be! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. A bit disappointing in the end. To square the game. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Rafinha. Super pass. And the chance slips away. Luis Diaz. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. But quick thinking defensively. Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Gnabry! And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Yamal. Nicely cut out. Running with confidence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He's on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Ferreira. Well, full marks for getting past him. Dembélé. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Bellingham. Vinicius. Excellent block. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Ferreira. Will it be? And that is defending of the highest order. Showing good ball control. This could be troublesome. Rodrigo. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Dembélé. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Can they chisel out another goal? Mbappe. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Trying his luck. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Lee. Now with Vitinha. Showing good situational awareness. Promising position, this. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And the defensive intervention there. Kangin Lee. Really good interception.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Interested as always to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won their individual battles and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Vitor Ferreira. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Needs to clear it. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Neves. On to Vitinha. Can he get one back? And how about that for a save? Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Able to close down the shot.
That's great defending there.
Ferreira. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. Might lead to a chance. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Ferreira. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kangin Lee. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Mbappe. And Valverde. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Neves. Interesting pass. And good anticipation. Mbappe. Promising ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. And the counter-attack looks on. Danger building. Well, the attack petered out. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And there to intervene. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, that one has promise. Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, it's on! Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. And there Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray. Excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Takes the shot. There it is. And just the ideal start. Did a good job of cutting it out. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Throw in here for Barcelona. And he read it well, intercepting it. Opportunity. Takes it on. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Ferran Torres. Promising possession, this. The verdict is offside here. An impressive run. Shaping to shoot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Alexis McAllister. Could be dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Florian Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Dangerous ball. Good-looking move. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? A delicious piece of skill. Can he get one back? And safely dealt with. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Florian Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Real chance. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Will it happen for them? Oh, could get back into it. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And we will have just one additional minute. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alexis McAllister. Surely. Could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Just went slightly awry for them there. Ekitike. Oh, good idea. Fancies it. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Read it really well.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. De Jong could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Williams. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. More confident play. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And look at this! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. An encouraging move from Barca. To trim the deficit. What a vital intervention. Florian Wirtz. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, big moment. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, fancy footwork. Angled for Salah. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Perfect tackle. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Just like that, they have the ball again. Trying his luck. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And the counter-attack looks on. And players waiting at the far post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it go in? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Florian Wirtz. 5 minutes to go. Ferran Torres. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
And that's comfortably gathered. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. So, a corner. Delivering it. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Can he score? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Federico Valverde. No panic, just passing. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Federico Valverde. And firing it. Great reflex action from Neuer. He's driven in the corner. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. Delightful pass. Well, only just wide of the post. There to take it away. Good-looking move, and he got to it fairly easily. Kane. Gnabry. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Luis Diaz. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And Real come away with it. Good visualization and execution. Serge Gnabry. Went in strongly, decisively. Vinicius Junior. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Well, they've given him too much space. Can he finish? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who can they pick out? Prompt defensive action called for. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Luis Diaz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Now Harry Kane on the move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, good vision there. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, catching the eye in the first half, Serge Gnabry. What did you make of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Federico Valverde. Well-timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And he might be through here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Jude Bellingham. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Must be. In it goes. A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Chouameni. Well, no stopping him. Real chance. And he got to it fairly easily. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Could be threatening. Ten minutes to go. What a magnificent pass. Bellingham. Well, nothing productive, really.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Vinicius Junior. Takes it on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, now... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Can he finish? And just over the bar, really good effort. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. It's a perfect challenge. Confident attacking play. And players waiting in the centre. Read it well. Oh, danger here. Fancies it. Oh, an incredible block.
What a block that was.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. Could be menacing. Grafenberg. Now with Wirtz. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Teammates available. And threading it through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Milos Kerkez. And snuffing out the danger. Ryan Grafenberg. And the through ball. Will it happen for them? Can he? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Decent idea. It's looking promising. Teammates in the middle. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Milos Kerkez. Oh, that's splendid play. And look at this. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Is it going to be? Clearance needed to be better and pushed onto the woodwork. Looking for the angle. And foiled by Van Dijk. And over it comes. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. No more time left. So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Dembélé. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Ferreira. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good-looking run. Now to the front post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Alexis McAllister. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to the task defensively. Quick break could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Florian Wirtz. Ekitike. Oh, useful ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Jeremy Frimpong. Mo Salah. On to McAllister. Danger building. Could be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And a timely intervention. Fine pass. Nice looking move. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And defending as a unit. Well, the threat could be there. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, to trim back the lead. And putting his body on the line. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Out of play, throw in. Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Can they set up a chance? McAllister. Just cutting off the supply. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Liverpool have left themselves with a huge mountain to scale, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Ryan Grafenberg. Well, he's given us away. This looks interesting. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
City have the ball again. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. He has teammates around him. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Oh, big moment here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Victor Gyökeres. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Arsenal regaining possession. Encompassing. Oh, useful ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Victor Gyökeres. Rice. Trossard. Is this the equaliser? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Holland. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Victor Gyökeres. And he's made headway. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Martin Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Real defensive resilience. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And over it comes. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but nothing comes of it. Gyökeres. Threads it nicely, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Happy to shoot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Victor Gyökeres. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cherki. And space to cross it. Danger building. And firing it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And tremendous individual skill. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. The verdict is offside here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Foden. Now opening things up. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, totally committed. Erling Haaland. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Oh, might be. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. How can he take them on and beat them? Will it go in? Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not a convincing clearance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. In position. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Decent position. Opportunity. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Could be threatening. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
Piero Hincapié. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Oh, big moment! Not troubling the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gyökeres. And a timely intervention. Can he finish them off? A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Chance to shoot. Vital block there. And so the referee blows the crossed paths. Stay tuned for all the action from Anfield as Liverpool take on Chelsea. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Neto. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Salah! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now sending it in. Well, behind for another corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Pedro Neto. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
That's a nice ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Decent chance. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Super pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ekitike. This is Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Opportunity here. An incredible block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And he takes it away. Good-looking move. Options in the centre. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Pedro Neto. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run.
Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now with Palmer. Neto. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to finish. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Wirtz. Trying to connect. Moises Caicedo. And teammates around him. Promising pass. It took a nick on the way through. And over it comes. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, nice ball. Salah! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Oh, read it really well. Florian Wirtz. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fernandez. Good weight on that pass. And the attack coming to nothing. Ekitike. And they need to get tighter here. Takes aim! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Liam Delap. Now with Palmer. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ekitike. That's a good-looking ball. A delivery from Salah here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he score? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And there's the This promises to be football played at a very high level. It doesn't... And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Jed Spence. Promising possession, this. Koromwani. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Rodri. And it's a quality pass. No, high quality defending. Spence. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ryan Cherki. And possibilities here. Erling Haaland. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Simons. Promising move from Tottenham. Conor Gallagher. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Can they set up a chance? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Simons. And in the perfect position to read it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Just straying offside. Rondal Koromwani. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Holland. Holland! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, what a save by Vicario. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But
oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Given away by Tottenham. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Takes it on. Well, body in the way. Haaland, surely. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Haaland, and it's there for him. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. I think most... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Koromwani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dominic Solanke. Could be threatening. Takes it on. But into the keeper's gloves. Mateus Nunes. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. And the chance slips away. Solanke. Ryan Cherki. And possibilities here. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Given away by Tottenham. Solanke. Might do damage on the break. Giving it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Now with Semenyo. On to Haaland. Now with Solanke. And that'll be offside. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dias. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Jed Spence. Excellent defending. Bernardo Silva. Can he finish them off? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Possession one. Well, a touch too heavy there. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. It's a neat move. This could level it. How good was that? And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Determined defending. Trying to open up the defence. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missed.
Decides to shoot. Blocking it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And oh, big moment! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Hugo Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Is this the moment? Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And quick thinking defensively. And given free rein to run. A really vital interception. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Salah. On to Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Takes aim. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but really sticking to their task defensively. Saka. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ekitike. Options in the middle. And striking it. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Saka. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Determined defending. Virgil van Dijk. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be troublesome. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace, while shielding the ball admirably. Can he score? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Gyökeres. Real chance. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Gravenberch. Now with Wirtz. An alert piece of defending. Now a decent position. And there we have it. The first half action is over here. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Trossard. Really getting stuck in. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? To square the game! It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Well, that should boost his confidence. McAllister. Productive pass. Wirtz. Gives it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. He has teammates around him. It's there for him. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Takes the shot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! An impressive run. Declan Rice. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Florian Wirtz. Ekitike. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Trossard. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, chance! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And over it comes. Milos Kerkez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This for the lead. And the flag does go up, offside. Martin Ødegaard. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Ekitike. Fine pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Saka. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Subimendi. Top-class defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ekitike. Gyökeres. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. And the shot. And taking it without any trouble at all. And the whistle is sounded, and these two He held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Our venue is Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, Derek, I'm looking forward to seeing a really good game. It's a London derby that's become more intense over the years. And if recent times are anything to go by, this should be a really good...
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Jed Spence. Conor Gallagher. Simons. Spence. Intelligent ball. And the ruling is offside here. Delap. Lovely weight. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jed Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? High quality defending. Could be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Xavi Simons. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Sarr. On to James. Possession, the most important thing. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Intercepting it intelligently. Xavi Simons. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Is this the equaliser? It was on its way in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well shown inside. Opportunity. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Oh, good idea. But how well he did to react in that manner. Given away by Tottenham. Enzo Fernandez. Teammates available. That might help them. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Is it going to be Solanke? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Moises Caicedo. And players waiting in the centre. Interesting pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the end, he's run out of space. Jed Spence. Now with Gray. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at... So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Simons, can he find the right pass? Dominic Solanke! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Delightful pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Fernandez. Decent idea. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Really clever pressing. Through on goal. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Dominic Solanke. And in the right position to read it. Fernandez. Oh, nice ball over the top. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Jed Spence. Delivered into the area here. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. And support available. Oh, great vision. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Gallagher. Rondal Kolomwani. Well, showing good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Ready to break, perhaps? And that is offside. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
A good vision there. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Conor Gallagher. Could be dangerous. Takes aim. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Liam Delap. Can they deliver here? Oh, a tremendous block. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Promising pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good ball over the top. Oh, it's on! And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And a clever piece of defending. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And beyond the last defender, offside. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And what a magical save it was! Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Oh, a smart stop. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Thwarting him. In position. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Rodri. An impressive run. Will he play it in? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Will it happen for them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Showing ambition. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Lots of space for Arsenal. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Ryan Cherki. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And passing it through. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bukayo Saka. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Not the cleanest of passages. Good visualisation and execution. And he got to it fairly easily. Maybe dangerous here. And he might be through here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. And running free here. This looks more than decent. Oh, surely! And a decent save. Full credit. He's driven in the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Declan Rice. And a tidy tackle. And he has options available. Has a go! Foiling his opponent completely. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? And the header off target, but resolute defence. An effective challenge. Feeding it through. Oh, great defending. Saka. Incisive pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he finish? That was going in. Good conditions for the counter. Will he play it in? The danger not over. Sound piece of goalkeeping. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
It's a promising City move, but really sticking to their task defensively. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now, options are plenty. Takes aim! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Haaland. City finding space on the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Haaland. Can he deliver? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Victor Gyökeres. Confident attacking play. And a very good challenge. Cherki. This could be it. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And just 5 minutes remaining. And support available. Can he? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But quick thinking defensively. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. There's the shot! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, this could really help the cause. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Moises Caicedo. Can he score? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. McAllister. Florian Wirtz. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Enzo Fernandez. Liam Delap. Just the challenge that was required. Mo Salah. Decent looking pass. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And Chelsea have given us away. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a good-looking ball. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Hugo Ekitike. Wirtz. Will it be? Palmer. Now a decent position. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Good weight on that pass. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. And he takes it away. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Well, a touch too heavy there. McAllister. Decent idea. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Neto. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Now the counter-attack looks on. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Outrageously skillful. Given away by Chelsea. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Wirtz. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Palmer. Genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but timely defending when it mattered. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Might take the lead, and a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. And the shot. Monster piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And into the last 20 minutes. Well, he's given us away. Fernandez. Ryan Gravenberch. Will it happen for them? Can he deliver? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Pedro Neto. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. This could level it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Ryan Gravenberch. Now with McAllister. And danger averted. Well read. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. Good-looking move. And firing it. And foiled by Van Dijk. And that's going to result in a goal kick. A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. City move it forward with purpose. Hold on! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Xavi Simons. Can they set up a chance? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Opportunity! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Clever defending. Silva. Ryan Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Trying to open them up. Haaland. Haaland! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Jed Spence. And players waiting at the far post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Effective challenge. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. And support available. Chance was building.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Erling Haaland. It's a neat move. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ryan Cherki. Could be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Dominic Solanke. Decent pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Silva. Promising pass. Pedro Porro. Kolo Muani. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Can he get them level? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Silva. And the ball back with Spurs now. Haaland. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Solanke. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Solanke. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserves...
Well, still danger. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Dominic Solanke. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Seemingly no one can stop him. Incisive pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Able to skip past his man. Erling Haaland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. This could be troublesome, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Erling Haaland. Is it going to be? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. That's a good-looking pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Oh, chance perhaps. No way through. Good effort here. Oh, really close with that effort. Silva. Might lead to a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rodri. Hold on. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Given away by Tottenham. And he has options available. And he's in an offside position. Five minutes left. Well, in the closing stages, and City not enjoying themselves out there.
Well, they just never got going.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Let's see about the delivery. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Liverpool have given it away. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Can he put them in front? And putting his body on the line. And sending it out of play. Throw in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Takes aim. He's blocked it. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Might work out. Saka. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Liverpool have given it away. And tremendous individual skill. And a chance, Ødegaard. And caught by the keeper. Jeremy Frimpong. Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. Possession lost by Liverpool. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Trying to tee it up. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Florian Wirtz. And offside it is. Saka. And he takes it away. Martin Ødegaard. Determined block. Takes the shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Ryan Gravenberg. Ugo Ekitike. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Now to level it. Tremendous block. Well, a textbook interception. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And it's got to be. And the flag has gone up, offside. Salah. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Showing a real will to win the ball. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Well, threat over for now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, he's certainly not alone. Spot on with that tackle. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Salah. Oh, could be an opportunity here. No, just the tackle that was needed. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the shot. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Gakpo. Has eyes for goal. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Victor Gyökeres. And a tidy challenge. Could be troublesome. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They keep going. Liverpool have given it away. Ugo Ekitike. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Trossard. Takes it on. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Too easy. Far too easy. Chance here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ekitike. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the referee... Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Incisive pass, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the full. Opportunity! Real defensive resilience. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. And defending as a unit. Simons. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Simons trying his luck, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Enzo Fernandez, and Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kolo Muani onto Solanke. Rondal Kolo Muani. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Pedro Neto. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Determined defending. Xavi Simons. Oh, surely! How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
James. On to Palmer. Super pass. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Archie Gray. Conor Gallagher. Given away by Tottenham. Moises Caicedo. A deep delivery. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Simons. Jed Spence. Conor Gallagher. Really good interception. Cucurella. Chance here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Archie Gray. And an opening. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Kolo Muani. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
João Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, you'll have a go. Determined defending. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Not completely out of trouble here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And showing good game awareness. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. It's a fierce effort. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Pedro Neto. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Palmer. And crossed in there. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Caicedo. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Simons. Intelligent defending. And does well to keep it in play. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Decent chance. Splendid block.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Palmer. Through the middle. Well, offside, unfortunately. Might lead to a chance. He's blocked it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Caicedo. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And crossing towards the far post. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it just petered out. Solanke. Danger building. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Moises Caicedo. This is looking threatening. And he's driving his team forward. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Xavi Simons. Now with Colomwani.